Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Trade. I don't have any trades on here, so I've just gotten in here. Let me get everything set up, but there's no trades on. I gotta just catch up on some of my stocks here. Let me just do it. I gotta get everything up and running here too. All right, nice little flag. We did get oversold here. We're still kind of chopping around on the 60-10, which is kind of no man's land. We do have a little channel to the downside, but nothing, not a, no criteria to be taken here. It's a little lip. Was that we're going to call that not a lip, but it looks like a nice little flag here. All right, what are we up to? Definitely a little flag there. TRS. I think there's better setups coming. This is still, you don't have anything here, especially with that 60-10 just kind of laying here. And you're still in this downward channel. What we want to wait for is, again, let me show you this new cheat sheet I got for you. Really nice. If I could bring it up for you. Oh, that's the bull flag, right? That's the bull flag. That's the bull flag. I gotta get the other one up. Yeah, Baker Boy. I believe Paul's servers, he's caught in that hurricane. So, I don't think, did he come in the room and mention that it was down? This morning someone mentioned that to me. Not yet, Brian. I just finished it last night, so I haven't even posted it anywhere. I also did a nice video for you guys I haven't gotten that posted yet, so I got to do all that today. I will, I just, let me upload it here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
So this guy Waltz, the vice presidential candidate, apparently what's going on with him and his military record? Something about him. I keep on reading about his military. I haven't followed up on it. Our orange line here still is kind of we did get above that a little. We did get a little above that. Let's just go back in time here for a second. Hey, good morning, Paul. Thanks, Paul, for getting that. Paul's in the room, says he had the tradeometer up. All right, so let's take a look here. Remember yesterday we were talking about the importance of the quad rotation. I circled I circled the setups here. Every time we had a quad rotation, I circled it on this chart. And as you could go back to see, even though this is choppy, if you're in a quad rotation area, this is important. This is so important. We take a bird's eye view. Let me clean up some of these charts so you can see everything. All right. Don't forget, this is I think the coupon is going to expire this week, and you guys can take advantage of that. The 9th, it expires tomorrow. The Bull and Ox coupon, DTR 90 for the 90% coupon on option 1. Option 1s. Now, did a good study on this yesterday. I did a video on it. I'm going to get that video out today. It's already done. When we zoom out and take a look at it, our 4 stochastic bands, 9, 3, 14, 3, 44, and then the 60, 10, and we recognize when they're all oversold. We could really look at, here comes Dawit here. Let me see. I'm going to catch him on a lie.
You are
here.
listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign
Hey,
up
Dawit.
completely for free
How you
with
doing?
no credit card. You can try out all of our services for
How'd you
10
go?
days at
So how was the morning here?
/free. Thanks
Now,
for
how was
listening
the
and
show
have a
this
great
morning?
day.
Really good.
It was good.
Yeah, went up. Couple of
Did you
days,
talk? Did you talk to anybody?
I took all of it.
You talked to them all?
Well,
Yeah.
one by one.
Huh?
One by one.
One by one, you were talking to them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you fully in there?
No, I'm not. You're not on the air. I mean, you're on the air now, but I was just wondering how your pre-market thing. Did they?
Yeah, it went well. It went up.
Yeah, but you were able to communicate with them fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they talk to you and stuff.
They didn't say anything about the market.
They didn't.
They know
But
I don't know too much about
no. Were they talking to you?
it. Yeah, they were talking.
You were talking to them,
Yeah.
and they were talking
Why are
back to
you
you.
smiling? Why are you smiling?
Because I came in, Dawi, and it was muted. The site was the broadcast thing was muted over here. See over here? When I got in, it was
that?
last night. I did it because I was doing videos.
I didn't know that.
I know, but I'm
You
glad.
didn't know that?
I didn't. I wasn't here. I wasn't.
That's why when I'm typing, they're responding, and when I'm talking, I was just talking to myself.
You were just talking to yourself.
Oh my god. That sucks.
You can join the Harris campaign now. Thanks, Dawi. No, it's okay. It's not your fault.
You forgot about it?
Well,
I muted it.
no, I muted it last night when I do my videos and stuff, and it's funny because
Because I'm talking and nobody's responding. I was surprised.
that's why if no one's ever responding, always look over here. See how I showed you? It has to be green. See how it's green here?
Yeah.
If this is
I saw that.
you did see
I
that.
saw that over there. Not here.
Well, yeah.
No, I didn't look at here. That's why when I was typing, they were responding.
Mhm.
My laptop.
That's okay. I'm just busting your balls. Give your balls a tug.
Okay.
Thanks, Dolly. Oh, he could get on the air in the morning. He wants to get in. He can get in here. Now, what time do you usually get up in the morning?
4:30.
4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Why don't you come down here and get on the air at 4:30
Yeah, I could do that.
and just do the pre-market news when it
Yeah.
comes out? I'll show you what to do.
I go to financial juice.
Yeah, that'd be good. You could start your own news.
I'll do that.
I'll set up a Patreon for you, and that way you'll start getting a little for people who want to come in at 4:30 till 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. That's pretty nice. That's like 4 hours. All right, nice. Well, anyway, I appreciate Dawid 100% when he's here. Market here eyeballing that 5360 above us. Oh, thanks. Thanks.
You are listening to
you like it?
DayTrading
Good.
Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
The bacon's not hard. So she said.
You're a good guy. All right. Market trying to get back up here to the previous close, but
shares of AZTR, Alpha Zulu Tango Romeo, getting a pop here, up about 42%.
Howie, you think these are pre-made or do they make them inside?
Huh?
You think these are pre-made or do they make them?
No, they make them inside.
They make them live?
No, they make them fresh.
All right, good.
No, they're not pre-made. They can't pre-make this, John. It tastes real.
It tastes
I'm
real.
gonna ask them.
It tastes real. It doesn't taste fake. It's really good. Some biscuit and egg and bacon. It's really good.
The bacon and the egg on a biscuit, is it freshly made or is it just warmed up?
What happened?
The bacon and egg the bacon and egg biscuit, is it freshly made, the eggs and the bacon, or is it warmed up?
It was warmed up.
Warmed up?
Yeah.
But it's good. Thank you. Thank you.
What happened?
It's good. Thank you.
It's good? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, awesome. Have a nice day.
You too.
You're so odd.
She's cute, John. You should see her.
You're so odd. You just called them up and totally just like they have no idea what the hell you're talking about. That was so embarrassing. Thank God they don't know where are you coming from. They thought you were going to sue them. They got food poisoning. I sue you. I sue you. Sue who? Sue you.
You were right, John.
What?
You said it was warmed up.
Yeah, well, no. I don't know. I don't know. She does. I don't think she understood what you were talking about.
I don't think she understood.
Call him back, say you want some punitive damages.
Hello, can I help you?
Yes, I wanted to know
Call
if I
him
could
back,
speak
say you
a
want
bit
some
on an
punitive
accident that I've had.
damages.
Yeah, when?
About 2 weeks ago.
What type of accident?
It was a motorbike.
Call him back, say
Who was on the bike? You?
Well, just me, right.
What happened?
Well, I had a sidecar on it. You know those things?
Right.
And I was speeding all over my neighbor. Just me, right.
What happened?
Well, I had a sidecar on it. You know those things?
All right, enough of that crap. Jerky Boys are great. I used to play them on my pirate radio station all the time.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, so again, see this orange line up here? Very important line. As you can see, we actually touched it over this morning. Overnight, we were watching it. Goes back here to Thursday. Again, back here. Definitely hit it a few times. So let's just take a look at the overnight trade. It's here last night, but didn't do much. Got a nice video on the quad rotation done. Market started to move up. I was out of here pretty early last night.
No credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
I'm just going to go back and just pretend we're sitting here and just take a look at it.
And have a great day.
Here we go. Here's 11:45. Market's here, kind of coming back down. This is what you need to be watching. Just taking your time. Everything takes time. Everything just kind of just makes its way down, and you were just waiting for the timing. So everything getting down. Finally, you get your 9.3, your 14.3, your 44, and again you can see now your 60.10 is set up. So you have what we call a quad rotation here. So we circle those quad rotations because we want to really kind of point out. And the point here is, you probably didn't hear me talk about it yesterday if you weren't here. The important part is when you have a quad rotation, even though sometimes it can be very choppy around that level, the majority of the time, within 5 to 10 minutes, you're going to be pushing back up above that. So every time we have a circle in here, this was the worst. This is one case yesterday that actually we kind of got embedded, and looking at this area, we started getting the quad rotation from here to here, but moved down a little bit further. But overall, eventually got a little, the concept of the quad is that most things are ready to rotate. We're looking for major pivots. Move down, move down, move down, move down, and then the move up, move up, move up. Here is one case out of probably 15. One case that we went a little bit lower and then eventually moved higher. But the fact is, when we're down here in a quad rotation, you're closer to a bigger pivot move back up. So we just had one here this morning, or last night. We were talking about this one. And that's what I'm going. This was a kind of a pivot quad rotation and slowly grinded back up, which is not a bad move. It almost probably went 5 to 7 points. And then we kind of get back down here, and we would have to consider this. Let's take a look here. Where am I? Kind of sold off here. We rotated back down. I would have to probably look at this area right around here as another quad, to be honest. And you can see we kind of we did drop off here. We did drop off hard overnight. There probably was some news that kind of spiked this. There was something that happened here, maybe out of Asia. And then here we had a quad right here. This is at 545. All your quads have to be taken off, especially if you're, you got to be taking the short-term trading, get the move up, take profits. Here we have
Trading down about 0.8%.
745. You can see the downward, the real weak 60-10 here, and when we have that real weak 60-10, our rule is every rotation ends up being a sell. This is where we are right now. I mean, we're pinned up against this 53.60 area. Love to get. I'm going to take a look at the SPY chart here for a second. Let's take a look at the SPY chart. I also want to take a look at some other things here. Nasdaq's up just 25. Costco's up another 11. Palo Alto Network's up 10. Meta up, nice. ADMA, a little bounce. ADMA up 3 and change. Hold on, let's take a look at that. I have a little left on that. That's a big move. Get some earnings on this. Ooh, nice.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
All right,
you can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I want to take this off. I have 500 shares of ADMA.
Ticker AZTR, Alpha Zulu Tango Romeo, shares halted to the upside after popping to 76.66%. That is ticker AZTR.
AZTR. All right, AZTR here. Looks like, is that a halt here? It looks like a halt. Look at that weird chart. Look at this chart here. Look at that gap up here. What the hell happened back here? Oh my God, what happened to that? Anybody want to take a shot on this? This could be an interesting one. Take a look at our pre-market poppers too. And make sure I'm on the air too. I got to make sure I don't make that same mistake. Pre-market poppers. Today we have MRIM. I want to take a look at CDLX. Remember this one? There's a circle, a couple of these. Huge. FDF. F Frank SD Pharma. Huge. Someone tell me what this company does. I'm going to guess that they have something to do with erectile dysfunction or something like that. I'm hoping that would be great. Northwest, have a good day at work. I'm guessing that. No, like, please let it be. Was last night? Yes, it was Northwest. I'll get that out to you today. But please let this one be about that would be just awesome. It breaks down alcohol in your system. Wasn't that shot also? SHOT? Safety shot? Racer brought this one to our attention. I think he did, right? Looks, we'll just circle it now just because, just thinking of it and looking at it and go back to it. Huge. Blend Labs here. Blend Labs. That's not a bad looking one either. All right, 1 minute. Sasquatch, take a look at that. Dalweed, thank you. Huge was founded in Brooklyn in 1999 with the ambition to create memorable, frictionless user experience that would turn websites into hubs for commerce and delivering promise of nascent internet, whatever that means. Expensive
You are
here.
listening to Day Trading
$2.15.
Radio. Sign
Somebody's
up completely
could go
for free
here.
with no credit card. You can try
then
out
this is the
all
one
of
I
our
like.
services for 10 days at
Easy. Let's take a shot on this. Let me
DayTradingRadio.tv/free.
actually.
Thanks for
And
listening
then we're
and
looking at
have
the
a
stocks
great
in the
day.
room. I want to get this one up on the AZTR. And I gotta sell my. I want to sell something here too. Let me just get in here. AZTR. I'm not a big fan of it, but I like stocks that sometimes gap and go. 92 cents, and it's just under $1. All right, I'm in this. I'm in AZTR. I just picked up. What did I pick up? 500. Oh no, AZTR. 400 shares at 91 cents. 400 shares, 91 cents. Let me get it out. I'm going to get the alert out. Ram in the bush. Again, this is higher risk. Trade alert in the box. Just again, just maybe we'll get something going here today. Just on a, not a long, that's not a typical HBS setup where we normally look at divergence. This is just a momentum stock that's moving. Let me bring it up on the screen over here, and we'll keep an eye on it. AZTR, AZTR, AZTR. This is not for the faint of heart. I do not know where it's going. Don't even really know the news on it. Just like the energy in it. I like it. That's right under a dollar. I think if we could break a dollar, this thing could maybe move 50 cents. Maybe we get, you know, we'll see where we could go. Put it down there for now. Let me check my emails. I didn't even check the emails yet. I came in here running. So found it. I challenge people to come to New York and drive rush hour down to Kennedy Airport and back. Man, this is like a battle. I was just driving down there, and I said, you know, crossing the George Washington Bridge, taking the West Side Highway down, cutting across some bridges, down to the down to the Van Wyck. All construction cars. They're driving like they're bumper cars. Incredible that one car, one crash could back up the whole thing. And I just imagine when I'm driving down, I'm just imagining when things go wrong, when things eventually go wrong. I don't know when they will. It's going to be like Mad Max down there. Everything is going to come to a halt. Everything will come to a halt.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
From my office down to, there's 3 airports in the area. No, we don't, not including Westchester Airport. But 3 international type of big airports: Newark, JFK, and LaGuardia. Those are the big ones. And then there is a Westchester Airport, which are kind of making a little bit better. I wish we could get, you know, take the Westchester. That's super easy. It's right across the river. But JFK is the hardest one to get to. It's really escape from New York when you're down there. I was coming home one day from JFK years ago. This guy tried to run across the Deacon and got hit right in front of me. I saw him get hit. He got hit so hard he came out of his shoes. So you know how that hurts you when you see something like that? It just sticks with you. people on the side of the road. All right, what do we got here? Oh, ADMA. I'm going to get rid of my ADMA. Let's take a look at our... Still like this car. Look at this car, how it's holding this. The more and more I like this. I'm going to free up some cash and probably add a little to my car position. CARR. Really holding that trend line. Good. That blue line is the, that's actually the 100 period moving average, I believe. All right, the 50, the 100. I'm going to clean that up. Let's remove that. All right, fast poll in the room. Are the highs in for the day? The highs are above us at, you can see it right above 53.70. Probably it's about 53, maybe 72, whatever it is up there. We're at 53.59, so it's about a good 10 points in front of us. Type in a 1 if you think the highs are going to be taken out. Type in a 2 if you think the highs are in today. The highs are in today. All right, so Furthers here with a 2. Pivot Man with a 1. Jeremy Pivens with a 1. Loudy with a 2. MC with a 1, Dawit with a 1, Canada Trader with a 1, Adam 1, Scott here with a 1, Jimmy with a 2, Trader Bob with a 2, Guns Up with a 2, Danny Boy with a 1, Global with a 1, Sally with a real 2, Shuttleworth with a 2. Now 2 is saying that the highs are in. So Jimmy says we're going to fall off the cliff right now. Are we on a little cliff? We're right hanging on that 50 period, that 20 period moving average.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free
right
with
here.
no credit card.
Jimmy calling it right now.
Out all of our services
said
for
right
10
now we're
days
fall.
at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We still have a pretty good level on our 60-10, which tells us that the overall trend, as you can see, is slightly up. I mean, you can see a slight trend line here, hanging in there. And then we have this. This is not a bad 1, 2, 3 channel. 1 pivot, 2 pivot, 3 pivot, 4 pivot, and now we trade 5 and 6. That's not a bad little 1, 2, 3 pattern here playing out. Now the key is here. Let's just kind of let this thing here kind of set up till we get multiple, the lineup here. when we get like maybe like a quad rotation, that's where we put the bigger pivots in. That's close to a quad right there. Either way, that was a good rotation back up. Back here, this was a tough area, it looks like, because we sold off pretty hard. Well, when the market gets into a rhythm, that's when you need to really, you know, take this setups when it's in a rhythm, when it lines up. It hasn't lined up yet. Again, super patience will make you money in this market. So we have oh, I gotta do something about my ADMA. Me and Dak got into ADMA years ago, and always been love this stock. My target was $8 on it. It of course now it is $15, and I've held on to it. Sold a little on the pop, I believe, to around 14. Once I sell that, I have 500 shares left. It just came up, was good. Looks like it had some good earnings or good something here that really popped it yesterday, and got a little follow through today. It's holding right now, $15. Guns up, also holding the ADMA. Let me read into the earnings here, because this might be a long-term hold. I mean, this thing could easily go to $20. I think it could easily go to $20. The problem is, it's just such a nice profit right now, and I could. Yeah, earnings were yesterday. Let me just take a look at the earnings. Why is it performing so good? What's the guidance? I almost want to hold it. I probably will. Let me see. Thank you, Howie. Howie posted in the room. Reported earnings of 13 cents per share on revenues of 107 million for a second quarter ended June. The consensus earnings was for 8 cents a share on revenues of 87 million. Big beat on revenue on EPS. Company beat consensus estimate by 62.5%, while revenue grew 78% on a year-to-year basis. Now, this company deals in plasma. Now, not like plasma. Plasma is like, I'm not a doctor here, but plasma is just as like blood, right? Company said it expects 2024 revenue of more than 400 million and the 2025 revenue of more than 445 million.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alexa, what is plasma?
Plasma is one of four fundamental states of matter characterized by the presence of a significant portion of charged particles in any combination of...
All right, Alexa, what is plasma with blood?
Blood plasma is a light amber-colored liquid component of blood in which blood cells are absent, but which contains proteins and other constituents of whole blood in suspension.
So it's part of blood. It's the fluid that I guess blood is in. What makes that important? Why do people sell their, these collection, they have about eight to maybe 8, 9, 10 collection agencies around the world, and they collect plasma, and plasma, of course, is used in the medical industry. So that's why, this is such a good thing. It's like plasma. I'm sure it's like plasma. Is there any other plasma companies out there that collect plasma and are in business like that? This is, I think, the only publicly traded company. Have they ever remember when there was when we had the COVID and stuff? I don't know if there's any disease out there that really requires plasma, like transfusions, and blood plasma is more important than blood. Anyway, that's what that company does. And you could sell your plasma at these the ADMA, ADMA. So here's your ADMA biocenters. Dawi,
Yeah.
you mind being our guinea pig? I want to send you up to the plasma and donate. We're going to donate some plasma. So we're going to go through the process.
No, I don't mind.
You don't mind doing it?
No.
All right, you'll do that. You're going to make some money.
What is it?
I don't know. I have to find out one. Put your name in here.
How much do you charge?
Then don't charge anything. They give you money.
What?
Yeah. Dawi, how do you spell your last name? EPH RAI. What?
AIM.
AIM. Gotcha. And what's your email address? DAWIT EZ EZ at Gmail. Your phone number. 914 or 845? 845 553 5841. All right. Choose your nearest location. Dallas, Knoxville, Maryland, Myrtle Beach, Murrayville. Uh-oh, I think we have a problem here. We're just going to put down, we'll put down Dallas. How'd you hear about us? Friend and family. Sign up.
Where is it? Is it in the city?
I just signed you up.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You're going to be getting the confirmation.
So they're gonna call me.
They're going to call you and set up an appointment. Or maybe they'll come to you.
Yeah.
You are listening to
You must be
DayTrading
110
Radio.
pounds in
Sign
good
up
health,
completely
age
for
18
free
to
with no credit
65.
card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
no
dtr.tv
piercings.
/free.
Tattoos are
Thanks for
permanent
listening
makeup.
and have a great day.
Don't shh. Be quiet about the diabetes. You reside in 50 states, 50 miles of the center. We'll get around that.
Order filled. Order canceled.
You don't have any of them.
Current valid photo ID. Nothing. Social security number. Gone. Proof of current residence. Gone. All right. You're disqualified. I just wanted to contact and see how much money they're going to be paying me.
I have proof of residence. Who is New York?
There's no New York.
New York is not there, John.
No New York here.
It should be.
Let's just go out now.
Roseboro, North Carolina.
All right, now nice.
It should be New York. What the heck? Call them on Skype.
Yeah, I want to call them. One Love. There should be only, One Love. We're going to change your name to One Trade. All right, one trade a day we're going to do. Here we have a nice trend line, 200 period moving average, and everything else under the sun
Order
here. This is where
submitted.
you should be.
Order
Let's take a shot
filled.
on this.
Order submitted.
Why isn't it?
Order submitted.
Why isn't that going through? What the hell is it? Clicked it. I hear it. It's not showing up on my screen. Huh? What the hell? Figures. I can't believe it. MES. 1 minute. They give points that can be redeemed. I have my trade screen, but there's nothing on it. I just pushed the order and I heard it take it, but it didn't. I'm pushing the button. I don't know how many. That's so funny. Oh, I just called Nick by mistake. Sorry, Nick. I didn't mean to call you. I'm calling them. Let's get beat down.
Thank you for calling ADMA Biocenters. If you know your party's 4-digit extension, please dial it now. Otherwise, please stay on the line for additional options. If this is a medical emergency, please hang up and dial 911 immediately. For all other medical concerns, please dial 1. For information on center hours of operation and location, please dial 2. For information on becoming a new donor, please dial 3. For information on employment opportunities with our company, please dial 4. To speak to an ADMA staff person, please dial 5. New donors accepted from opening until 1.5 hours
You are
prior to
listening to
closing.
Trading
You must bring
Radio.
your social
Sign
security
up
card and
completely
valid
for free
proof
with
for
no credit card.
identification.
You
For
can
more
try
information
out
on
all
what
of
to
our
expect on your
services for
first
10
donation,
days at
please visit us at
dtr.tv/free.
www.admabiocenters.com.
Thanks for listening and have
You
a
may
great
also
day.
contact us via email at donorinfo@admabio.com.
You've made an invalid selection.
New donors accepted from
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Knoxville Fax. No one is available
Johnny
to
Knoxville?
take your call. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up
Come
or press the
on.
pound key for more options. To listen to your message, press 1. To erase and re-record, press 2. To send, press 3. To send this message as urgent, press 4. Please enter your selection now.
Got it. You ruined everything.
To listen to your message, press 1. To erase and re-record, press 2. To send, press 3. To send this message as urgent...
You can't do anything these days. You can't do anything. You can't talk to a person. It sucks. It sucks.
Says his existing financial resources only adequate to fund forecasted operating costs and meet obligations into but not beyond Q4 of 2024. And that's in an SEC filing, ticker NKLA, November Kilo Lima.
Thank you for calling ADMA Biocenters. If you know your party's 4-digit extension, please dial it now.
We got a coil.
Otherwise, please stay on the line for additional options. If this is a medical emergency, please hang up and dial 911 immediately. For all other medical concerns, please dial 1. For information on center hours of operation and location, please dial 2. For information on becoming a new donor, please dial 3. For information on employment opportunities with our company, please dial 4. To speak to an ADMA staff person, please dial 5.
5.
ADMA Bio, may I help you?
Hey, how you doing? My name is
I'm
Dawi.
good, and you?
Good. Is this North Carolina?
It is North Carolina.
Oh, good. That's the one I was calling. I was curious about your coming in and donating plasma, blood, whatever you guys do. I want to donate.
All right, so you would be a brand new donator?
Yeah, but do I
Brand new donor?
do I get paid for that?
Yes, there is a program that if you donate and you meet certain requirements, you are entitled to a payment for your services. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. How does that work? I mean, what do I have to do?
Well, you would have to come in with a Social Security card, right? Physically in your hand.
Okay.
You would have to have unexpired ID. And the fact that you mentioned North Carolina, you have to live within a 50-mile radius or be able to prove that you live within a 50-mile radius with an unexpired identification, state ID, driver's license, or passport.
Okay. Is this a friend of mine did this, and he told me to do it, and I was like, I never called up and found out about it. I was just curious. Is this is this a very popular thing?
Well, I'm new to this environment, to be honest with you, but we stay busy.
Oh, yeah.
We stay busy all the time.
I'm to tell you the truth, I work in the financial industry and stuff, and I I see your company all the time in the stock market, so your company's doing really well.
Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. And I'm glad that we also strive to have a wonderful name in the community as well. You know, it's a very nice place. Everyone here is very friendly, and you know, they're proficient in what they do. I'm new here, and I've really enjoyed my stay since I've been here.
Oh, that sounds great. You seem like you're very, very knowledgeable. All right, so I just have to come down and stuff.
Yes.
And,
yes, you would have a physical, of course, and if you meet certain requirements, it's just that your protein and hydration levels are adequate, you'll be able to donate.
Okay. And just for curious, I mean, when you get into the program and stuff, what is the payment like for a donation? Is it like just minimum stuff like $25, $50?
Well, for the first donation it's $100. The second is $115. Then $125, $135, and $150, all to be paid out within 30 days. Day 31.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
$150, huh? That's pretty good.
No credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Twice a week, and on that fifth donation, it's $150, all to be completed within a 30-day period.
Okay, and you can continue doing that as long as you have blood?
You can continue to donate, but then the fees drop after that, of course.
Oh, okay.
Those
It does.
fees are not indefinite. That's just the first-time donor promotion fee. And then after that, the fees drop, they drop down to $45, and then it depends on whatever program you're in, because we do have several different programs.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you so much for your information.
Order submitted.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Order
Thank
submitted.
you. Come and try
Order
it.
submitted.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Order
Have a good day,
filled.
sir.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. I can't concentrate with my orders going off behind me. $150 go up there. Not bad. I was gonna do some funny stuff, but I couldn't. She was so nice. I don't want to ruin her day. All right, this is the blood police. We got you. Buying blood with money? What are you guys, vampires? Is this true blood? We have a kind of a nice coil here. $100 to $125, 2 times a week.
Order filled.
It's pretty nice. You can pay rent. Huh? It's like 100 and then 125 and then 150, and you can do it 2 times a week, Dowie. $100, man. Instead of the what do you call it, guy?
Only in North Carolina?
No, it's anywhere. They don't have any collection centers here in New York. Believe me, if they did, there'd be a line around the door, around the block. $150. Dawit, you get paid $20 for like 2 hours to work at the bookstore. You could be banking 2 times a week, $200. Just. Yeah, but you start off like 100, then 150, whatever. I don't know. You're right. It's 150 only after one time, then it drops back down. I was just doing research for Dawit. Johnny, your Iron Action email, is that blood related for you by any chance? Just curious. Your Iron Action, blood related? No. It was because I used to work at the gym, work out at the gym all the time, pumping iron. That was from I know, a long time ago, I made that reference. Oh. Now I think you could get some money also donating some other liquids too.
Yeah, nippets?
Other liquids.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Johnny. I'm tapped out.
You're tapped out? That's, I didn't need to hear that.
Oh, Netflix special? What donating our liquids?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, well, we got a little pullback here. Let's see here. I don't know where that order went. I pushed the button before. It did not show up.
You sure what the Sniper Sam posted then?
Who?
Sniper Sam.
Sniper Sam? Let me see. I didn't see it. Well, he must have been, oh, here it is. Johnny. After donating.
Hey Al, can I get you a chair or a coffin or something?
Daddy, you look so pale.
Well, perhaps that's because I've been running all over town selling pints of blood to 9 blood banks.
Now the human body only holds 8 pints.
So that's what they say. But the brain hides some. So you see, Mr. Koppel, I'm a living example of how the brain really doesn't need blood to work. Ooh, the pretty colors. So I'll take that 150 and bet it again. Hey, everything looks like noodles in here.
Don't worry, Daddy. As God is my witness, you will have blood again.
Thank you, Jefferson.
All right. It's pretty funny, Sniper. Why trade in one love? You can't trade the ES contract in this environment. It's too. Why can't you do 10 MES contracts? Do 10 MES contracts. Take profits. Move your stop up. Give it time. Give your good ones the time to run. Move your stop up. Take profits. Take half off. Take another half off. If you want to get, just 3 small trades, $100 to $300 a day. Slow and steady. Here's a nice little coil here. Remember we were talking about that coil and how this coil is kind of setting up. We're on the phone with my friend down there. Not with the ES. And these moves move 4 to 5 points in a minute sometimes. That's one ES. That could be, it could just destroy you. A point is $50 on the ES, you know. You could get easily chopped up just by a few trades. You'd be down $1,000, $500, very easily. And you're probably trading too much. I mean, yeah, maybe here's a little coil. You have a little upside here, momentum. This is not a bad opportunity. But again, you know, and I do have a good video for you guys going out. I know it's going to be an issue. I know that. We all go through it. I go through it too. You know, just trading because you're in front of the computer and you want to do good. And it's a proper count. It's the valuation. And sometimes it's a gamble because you want to get qualified. I get it. I get that 100%. But you're going to have to eventually get it too that there's a proper way of doing it. And there's trying to get the shortcut ways of doing it is going to be a little bit more difficult. The proper way is going to be boring, and you have to wait for your setups. But the setups will eventually come. When we have a good divergence, you can then take an ES trade, and you're going to get 5, 6 points real fast, and then you shut it down. I'd rather you do multiple MES contracts. That way you get the initial pop, you take profits. You have a little on for your head that you don't. A lot of people are afraid of not letting it go long enough, and it comes back on them. But if you could get a little pop and take some profits and move your stop up, then you say, all right, I got profits. Now I'm still in it. I feel good if it continues to go, and I feel good if it comes back and it takes me out. Shark Ninja continue to push higher.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
You know what?
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
You got a death wish. If you're like a terrorist leader these days, the technology out there, using your phones and stuff, you're gone. You can imagine the entire. I don't want to be the leader. You know what? Let him be leader. I'm not the leader. Don't put me as a leader. You're the next in command. You're the. You be leader this week. Why isn't this one taking the trade here? Let me see. Maybe. All right, let me see. I think I found it. All right, there we go. A little pop there. Where's my lip medicine?
There's a thing, the small for your lips.
Yeah.
It's right there in front of the keyboard.
I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
You see it?
No.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
You guys catch that divergence, sell side divergence there. Sorry,
Order
I stepped out
submitted.
to just go to the
Order
bathroom.
filled.
And it's just,
Order submitted.
market waits for me to
Order
just step
filled.
outside. I cannot tell you. It's just amazing. Just went outside for a second. And we have this nice little sell side divergence. I think some people mentioned it in the room, which is good. Damn. Jeremy. Damn. Why did I not see that?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Rockbot has triggered a alert on the Rockbot on the tick alert. And just got a fast little bounce on that. Nice, beautiful bounce on that. All right, here we have the quad here coming into play now. So we have our first quad coming into play. We're talking about the quads all day, and we actually had close to a quad at 10 o'clock, and you see that nice move up. Now we have the potential for another quad. It's not quite there, but we are getting close. Big storm's coming through, Dawit.
Yeah, you know what?
The big storm is going to come. We might even lose power.
Yeah, again.
Looks like rain's going to start too.
Around 6 something.
I just got an alert for wind advisory. That's active right now. So 40 mile per hour winds. That's not that bad. Till 11 p.m. We're not quite there at the quad yet, though. Not quite. All right. All right. We are.
You are
12
listening to
p.m.
Day
on the
Trading
dot here.
Radio.
We're approaching a
Sign
quad
up
rotation
completely for
setup.
free
Quad
with no
rotation.
credit card. You can try
right around
out
the
all of our
5340
services
area,
for 10 days at
5343 right now,
dtr.tv/free.
Quad
Thanks for
rotations
listening and
usually
have a
give us
great day.
nice bounces, and we'll usually set up some bigger setups off of this. So we have a buy signal, buy quad rotation that is setting up right now in this area. Oh, screen. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, we had another tick chart too. Another second tick entry there. And that's on fire too. Good level right there. Move the stop up to break even. It's trying to get a little bit higher, but
Ticker WAVD. Whiskey Alpha.
and there it goes. See that? Look at that go.
Company waived answer to implement a 1-for-3 reverse stock split effective August 12th. Will begin trading under a new name, Firefly Neuroscience, under the ticker AIFF, Alpha India Foxtrot, on August 13th. This ticker WAVD. And shares are halted down 19%.
Thank you. Okay. Thanks, sir.
I have to move this up a little. It's probably right around there. Looks like a little bearish flag. We're waiting for that quad just to kind of we're approaching that quad. Again, we want to make sure that salmon colored line has some dots above it. We want to be able to kind of let this thing kind of sink down underneath it. We're just about there. I would say we'll start to consider this a quad right now. Now we are kind of flatlining on the 9-3. Love to get these all lined up and bounced. So when we start to see them all flatline, that's usually a good sign that there's more downside to come. And what we like to see is this little, what we're seeing here is a little upside move that represents that 9-3. Which the 9-3 is not even really giving us too much upside moves. We had a little pull off the 20. And then we look sometimes for that fast drop that takes a, puts us in like a little divergence zone there. Well, we are now in a quad here. Now remember, our theory is once we're in that quad, we're very close to a bounce zone. Especially if it starts to turn back up, we start to rotate back up. That's what we really want to see. Yeah, I would say this is more of a bearish setup here right now. Again, there's no reason. We're not seeing anything here to take other than kind of a bearish flag. I think the downside is a little bit better, but there's no HBS zone to trade. This is kind of flat line. This is oversold. We're waiting to see if we get a bounce and a failure, or we're waiting to get a bounce and just keep on going, or we're going to flatline. There's three different options here. There's nothing really. The divergence would tell us, that's a change of momentum.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
Lower high. That was a perfect divergence.
For free with no credit card.
Down.
You can try out all of our
when
services
you have this
for
down
10
here,
days
everything else is flatlining.
/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Move. I would like to see that push back up on this and then the turn back down, and that way we set up as a quad divergence, which is it's our super signal, but it also doesn't appear like every 10 minutes. It appears maybe once a day. So we just have to have patience on this. Oh, thanks, Tommy. Oh, thanks. No, I'm good. I like that by itself. On the 300 tick bot, there are multiple trades on one signal. How to get only one trade, don't want second consecutive trade on the same signal. Want second consecutive trade on the same signal. So explain to me exactly what you're talking about there, CS. So here's the 300 tick chart, right? So it gets in multiple contracts and it takes first profit, then takes second profit, follows up with a trailing stop. What do you don't want multiple targets? On your ES300 tick bot, there are multiple trades on one signal. Here's the signal, and you have entry 5. It takes 3 off on the first target. move the stop up to break even. It has 2 left. It either gets up to the second target or it hits the trailing stop. So my question is, do you just want one in and out? You don't want follow through? Just explain it and I'll show you how to do it. You taking it off, Tally?
No. Go to lunch?
Didn't we just eat breakfast?
No, we're okay now. Later on.
Yeah, later on.
Somebody always put $30. Yesterday, I was at the farmer's market.
Mm-hmm.
You know Bill Batson?
Mm-hmm.
I have to farmer's market. You know the guy that does art?
Yeah. The bill,
Yeah,
that's the book.
everything of his, this is his stuff. So he owes me $30. I'm going to go pick it up
Right now?
in 30 minutes.
Oh. Is it farmer's market now? No.
No,
Sorry.
yesterday.
Oh.
So, but he went to get his girlfriend from the airport.
Oh, that was him
So
on
he
the
didn't
phone.
pay me.
Oh, okay.
Watching shares of Rush Street Interactive RSI.
Adam here is asking DTRS, is it always a valid trade to take if the only divergence is on the 60-10 and not showing on the other 3? Yes, the 60-10 divergence. If you have a 60-10 divergence, that is a valid. That is a 5-minute divergence. If you get a 60-10, the lower section here, it's highly. That's a great setup because we're gonna, right when you see that 60-10, you should go take a look at your SPY chart or your cash chart and see if you have that divergence. The divergence on the 60-10 should relate to a divergence on the, as you can see, the low here, closing price low at 8:30. Then we come back down here right before 10 o'clock. You matched that, but there was a higher low. That's what we call a 5-minute divergence. All right, that's a perfect 5-minute divergence closing price. I wasn't here for that, but that was the low. All right, now 9
You are
to 10,
listening to Day
right before
Trading
10.
Radio.
Let's take a look at it
Sign
on
up
here.
completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Here it is. It's like 8:30.
Thanks for listening
That should be
and
a
have
little
a
before
great
9
day.
o'clock. That low and the higher low right before 10. You could see it here slightly. The slight angle here. If you see it, I always recommend double checking it on a different chart because the 60-10 sometimes is, you really got to zoom out. If you zoom out, you could see it much easier. Like I always like take a look at that bird's eye view of things. Once you get that 60-10, you can see the low and the higher low. You see that? You can see it there, right? See that? I want to take that line out. You see how it's above that 20 line? Now, the key here is the closing price because it doesn't look like a divergence here, but we always talk about closing prices, and if at the open you have some news, you usually blow through areas of support that should be held, and we come back into it, we come back up, and then we test it. In that testing area where we kind of blow through an area, come back and then retest it, and then we come back and retest that area. This down here it's just a kind of a were just taken out by momentum. We come back into it, and this should be the retest of that line should be considered the low. And then we have, and again, it's on the 5-minute time frame, which I just looked at before. You actually could see it better on the 5-minute. You can see the closing prices, that line where it closed, and everything here, closing prices are exactly the same, but it's a higher stochastic rotation. That actually is a 60-10 divergence. Let's take a look at another one, if we can find another one here. There's kind of one at 6 o'clock, 7:30 here. I see these all the time happen right at the close. Let's see here. All right, so we're going to call this zone here, this right here. I'm going to call this area our quad.
GOOGL, Golf, Oscar, Oscar, Golf, Lima, says announcing Apache Airflow operators for Google Generative AI. That's ticker GOOGL.
ADMA.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right. Kind of a stalled out market here. It's got that trend line underneath us, which is a good one. Kind of just sideways. Not seeing no divergences. But we do, this is not bad. This is what I want to see. We want to see that turn back up on that quad just a little, or at least to see those stochastics move back up. That's the kind of the key here, is to see those stochastics move up, and then the price take out the lows, and those stochastics maintain that ramp, and that's going to give us that setup. So let's see what we can get off of this. See if it sets up properly.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Just lost connection there. Giddy up. What the heck? What the hell happened over here? Not messing with this. Anything to the long side right now. We're embedded here. So we want to really just look at our shorts. This would have to look, we would have to look at this as more of a bear flag right now because we got the rotation. This is embedded to the downside. We have a slight rotation, up, but, this is kind of going to roll over. This is really, really weak at 8. So when that's down here, we have a nice trend line underneath this. Now, all right, little breakdown here. Again, that flag looks good. That bear flag looks good. To the downside. No trades yet. I don't like Friday trades too much, but the trend is down. This was a valid one I missed. Right now, nothing here. Bearish flag, but just kind of oversold. Could get that pop, could get that drop. I need a divergence. I don't see anything here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit
Ups and
card.
drops
You can try
happen.
out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
What are you in, Jambi? And Void Twit looking at 5,400. Nice Nike check mark here. Nice Nike check mark on the 93143. August 22nd, August 23rd, August 19th.
DigitalOcean, ticker DOCN, Delta Oscar Charlie November, shares trading at the high of the day, up 15.5% after the company reported better than expected Q2 earnings yesterday and issued Q3 and full year 24 revenue guidance above estimates. It's ticker DOCN, Delta Oscar Charlie November.
Don't forget, you still actually have the one-day qualification on the Apex. I just checked that. The coupon still on the Apex is still DTR Apex, 80% off. And they do give you that one-day qualification. I mean, you could, if you qualify in one day, you can hand in your account and get it qualified instead of having the standard typical of, I think, 5 to 7 days of trading under your on your account before you're able to qualify. It's one of the stipulations. Apex waives that and gives you 1 day, waives that on a lot of their coupons. This coupon that's active right now has the one-day qualification.
At the high of the day, trading up 3%.
1 day to pass. 80% off.
Partnership with Microsoft. Ticker PLTR.
I'll make those a little smaller here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I didn't take this long here. I'll take a shot here. I didn't even... just make sure everything is right. It is working now. All right, so I restarted everything. It is up and running now. I don't know what happened before. We've been down here, and we like that when we're down into an oversold level, because eventually we're going to rotate back up. So this is what we're looking at here. Maybe a little rotation back up to the previous close, which would bring us up to about 53, to about 8 points.
The UFCW says over 14,000 Disney cast members in Anaheim, including 4,500 UFCW local 324 members, have ratified new contracts on July 29th. Contracts include a $6.10 wage increase over 3 years and expire in 2027.
Over 3 years, just to $6. Wow, that's not that great. Anyway, you got a 5-minute rotation. That's an interesting candle there. Oh, look at the 1 minute on this. See, things are a little bit different. You see, you could actually see the 1 minute divergence here on the 14.3, much nicer. The 9.3 and the 9.3 off of that little candle. Not bad. Sweet Green, shares of a salad chain popped up 24% after the company reported its second quarter revenues of $184 million. Sweet Green also gave full year revenue guidance of $670 million to $680 million. Doximity shares jumped 31%. Digital health company reported first quarter earnings that surpassed expectations. Elf Beauty dropping 15% earlier today. Unity Software surged more than 10% after the company beat second quarter earnings. Trade Desk popped 9%. Capri Holdings fell around 4% this morning. Expedia moved 8% higher. Take-Two Interactives up more than 3%. Alchemy here up more than 9% after cloud company reported better than expected second quarter results. Insulet, shares of Insulet device company fell 7%. Paramount Global Media Conglomerate climbed nearly 3% after the company announced it's cutting 50% of its workforce. CyberArk shares rose 2.9%.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, we're going to take one off here. Actually, I'll take two off here, and we'll keep our, we'll just keep that last one on here. All right. We get a little higher move here. Another 10 points brings us back up to the 53.60 level. But again, what we had here is that quad rotation here, and I know eventually, again, the concept of yesterday's video was once we're in a quad rotation zone, sooner or later we're going to actually, unless the market is really trending on news, most likely we're probably going to get gyrations back up sooner than later once you get them all lined up. Now it did take a little before starting to ramp back up, but it did start to ramp back up, and the fact is it's higher than it was before.
You can try out all of our services for
this
10
happens
days
on,
at
I'd say 90% of the time. You can get in on a quad rotation and kind of wait it out. You know, there'll be some cases where he goes a little bit lower, but overall you're going to get, the majority of the time, you're going to be pretty much spot on. Especially if you get a nice pullback and you're on a trend line. If you're on a trend line, you get a quad, that's even better. If you're on a moving average in a quad, that's even better. If you're on a VWAP and a quad, that's even better. If it's a divergence in a quad, that's even better. So again, the quad is one thing, you know, it's going to help you out. Even if you get in, you know, it doesn't seem to be working right away, it eventually will kind of pop back up there. Now, what else do we have here? Well, got the nice little bounce. That's what we had, and we took profits on that. Now that moving average, if we could hold above that VWAP, that VWAP is coming in right around 45. That's probably right where my stop should go. I'll put my stop right there, right under the 20 period moving average, right under the 200. See if we can get this, give this a little room to run. Yeah, Racer, I didn't see your news. I mean, if you were in blue, I probably would have seen it. What's the banging noise? I mean, we had the popcorn noise. We know what that is. Early this morning you were. Yeah, no, I did hear the Israeli strike, but you know, market actually up, moving up here. I did read that. I did see that news come out.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up
All right, let's
completely
take.
for
Let's
free
see here.
with
We
no
got it
credit
kind
card.
of
You can try
slowly
out
moving
all
up
of our
here. That's
services
nice.
for 10 days at
Um,
dtr.tv/free.
Yeah, everything looks okay here.
Thanks for
Previous
listening
close above
and
us.
have a great day.
Kind of have a little topping. Let's see here. A little top there, a little lower low. But the stochastic 60-10 is still kind of pushing higher. We'll keep this on here. We'll just keep our stop in here. Give it as much time as we can. Give it a fair shake. Yeah, Adam, I did point that out because the sell divergence. Remember, our overall indicators at 60-10 tells us the bigger channel. If you want to take that sell divergence, you have to be very quick in that. Anything holding above the 20-period moving average with the 60-10 pushing higher typically is a bull flag, especially if this comes down and hits 20 and this stays above 20. If this comes down to 20, this stays above 20, and this is up or embedded above the 85 area, higher the better, then this is going to pop. So if we have this heading up, and you kind of see that sell side divergence, we have a rule. The rule is what defeats a divergence? A flag. Meaning, lots of times we'll have a little divergence. You'll get a slight pullback into a flag. The flag will get oversold, like we're doing right now. We're kind of pulling back here. We're going to get oversold on the 2020. The sell here is valid, but it has to be quickly, managed. I would say, take what you can get. Understand that once you get down oversold here, you have a better chance of a bounce. You have a much better chance. Once that hits 20, you have a good chance of a bounce. And if this is holding above 20, and this hits the 20, there's a good shot that this is going to pop really aggressively. So you got that first move here. It is pulling back a bit. Oh, my stop got hit, which is fine. Now let's see if we get that turn back up. I'm still watching that 60-10 here. 60-10 is still looking okay. It's right around 50. That 50 level is just a awful zone to be trading in. When we like to get the embedded and divergences on the top or on the bottom or a strong trend. But when we flat line and go right on the 50 line here, and lots of times that happens on the 44, even on the other ones, it becomes a situation where we'll probably end up chopping inside this tighter range. Let me see if we put our range in here. Like right here. I mean, I like it better to the upside. We have a slight divergence. The pullback, it's holding the 20. That means you have to thread the needle. If you're taking that divergence there, which you see right there, you did get a little move back. And a little move back in this environment could be 5 to 7 points very easily. Very, very easily, 5 to 7 points. But watch for the hold of the 20 and the rip higher.
Netflix, ticker NFLX, November, Foxtrot, Lima X-Ray.
There you go.
And Paramount, ticker PARA. Netflix said it has struck a deal to have CBS Sports produce the 2 National Football League NFL games the streamer is carrying this Christmas. Ticker NFLX and Paramount, PARA.
Nice going, Adam. So that's what you want to do. You want to just take that little point. They all add up, because it will be better setups down the road. For what we have here is really, really hard. So it's almost like playing baseball with a ping pong ball. Someone throwing a big ping pong. Very small, fast moves. Not easy to get in and out of. But if you develop that skill to get in and out and saying, all right, I trust in the system. I trust a little divergence, but I also know that this is pushing higher. This is rotating down, and this is holding above the 20. We have a better shot of popping. So if I get down to the 20 off of a divergence, I'm usually taking profits. And if it's giving me 2 ticks or 20 ticks, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Radio.
Take what you can get out of that.
With no credit card.
$25,
$250,
$15, $150. And then you'll take the trade because the markets are here for you. They're open for you, when they're open and they're going to give you opportunities, and they're open most of the time. So it's only going to be a matter of time before you have another setup, and that setup will get set up, and you'll be ready to take it, and you'll say, all right, I recognize this is a bull flag, or this is a coil, or this is a divergence. I'll take it, put my stop in, look for the move down. Most likely, if you have a good divergence, you're probably going to get that fast move. You take profits, move your stop down, take multiple contracts. Oh, market here now, just ripping back up here. Good job, good going, Johnny. And when you put your stop in, most likely it's going to come and get it, because you know why? Because the market knows where your stops are, and even though these are, in some cases, prop accounts and stuff. What you're thinking, thousands of traders are thinking the same thing. So they know, the market knows where to come down.
GM's North America Unit President Marissa West leaves the automaker. Ticker GM, Golf Michael.
So Racer pointed out a chart where he has the 45 level marked off. So all right, so Razor, what's your call here? Let's get a call from Racer here. Let's take a look at where his chart is. Let me take a look here. All right, so can't really see it too good. So you're looking at what are we looking at here? See, I see these lines. You have the 2 arrows, one at the 53.71, one at, what is that, 53.51? Where's all the way on the other side, where the line is? That's 53.45. All right, 53.45 is the green line. Yeah, I mean, these are bus stops. These are train stops on the way to your destination. Now, the question is, which way are you going from here? The $1 million question is, where are we going from here? You give me a line. All right, so what are we going to do with this line here? We're right on it. Let's take a look at it one more time. 53.45. 53.45. And where are we at now? 53.50. So we bounced off the 45 line, you're saying. What
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, Danny, Lester, I got your email. I'll look into that. If I could do that tonight, I would love to do that tonight instead of right now. But I'll correct that. Pivot Man, I got your email. I appreciate your comments. Or feedback, I should say. Let's see here. Market here kind of slowly grinding up here. Again, trend is a little up here, right? Trend is up, slowly up, move down, move back up a little further, move up, move down. It is a choppy day here, so don't just get chopped up. Don't guess which way it's going to go. Wait for the setup.
Seen a report from Reuters that Biden to lift offensive weapon sales to ban. Biden to lift offensive weapon sales ban to Saudi Arabia.
See if we can get out of this little channel here. Let's see here. What was that? Night moves. Did I miss something? 45 and 71. All right, yeah. All right, so I'm just catching up here. Way to go, Joe. Happy about all these wars. Oh, Joe. All right, let's do this. Market trying to get back up here, 53.60. Looks like a good target, and we got some targets above us here. We're looking at 71. Then we have some other 43, 45. Northernator looking at that level to hold. We are holding that 45 level. All right, guys. I'm going to, where did Dowie go? I asked him, you go leaving? And he left. What's today? Friday, right? Today's Friday. Give me, we're not, I'm going to work right through lunch today.
You are listening to Day Trading
Hey, Alexa.
Radio. Sign up
What's the weather
completely
today?
for free with no credit card. You can
Good
try
afternoon,
out
John.
all of our
Right
services
now in
for
West
10
Nyack,
days at
82
dtr.tv
Fahrenheit with cloudy
/free.
skies.
Thanks for
Today's
listening and
forecast
have a
has
great day.
thunderstorms, with a high of 83 degrees and a low of 70 degrees. Also, there's a wind advisory in effect on Friday, August 9th from 2 p.m. to 11 p.m.
All right. Alexa, what happened today in history?
On August 9, 1944, the United States Forest Service and the Wartime Advertising Council released posters featuring Smokey Bear for the first time.
From Politico that the SEC Chair Gary Gensler to testify at Senate banking in September.
Alexa, play question of the day.
Welcome back to Question of the Day. The topic is geography. It is worth 2 points. The national flag of the People's Republic of China is solid red with 1 large star and 4 smaller stars. What color are the stars? You can choose from
White.
A. White, B. Blue, C. Silver, or D. Yellow.
Repeat. Are they
The
yellow?
national flag of the People's
Maybe it is
Republic
yellow.
of China
I think it is yellow.
solid red with 1 large star and 4 smaller stars.
I think it's yellow.
What color are the stars? You can choose from
Yellow.
A. White, B. Blue, C. Silver, or D. Yellow.
D.
Fantastic. Officially known as the 5-star red flag, the flag of the People's Republic of China was first hoisted in 1949. The 1 large star is said to stand for China, with the 4 smaller stars standing for the country's many national minorities. You are with the 82% of fans who got this one right. You have earned your 204th geography badge and 2 points. You have 2 correct answers in a row. You have earned a total of 5,361 points. Here is your bonus question. The topic is science. It is worth 2 points. Which type of light is filtered by the ozone layer? Choose from the following: A. Neon, B. Ultraviolet, C. Solar, or D. Fluorescent.
B.
Spot on. The ozone layer protects life on Earth from ultraviolet radiation from the sun. Ultraviolet rays are invisible to all humans, although insects, birds, and some mammals can see types of UV rays. You are with the 82% of fans who got this one right.
Crazy.
You have earned your 208th science badge and 2 points. You have 3 correct answers in a row. I take pride in being a know-it-all, but 5th graders, they take
Alexa,
it to the
stop.
next.
Stop.
No worries.
Not playing with 5th graders today. All right, but do we have some music on here? I don't think. Let me see. Let's play some Grateful Dead as Jerry Garcia passed away in 1995 on this day. Here's a great one from the Dead. One of my favorites. We're gonna have a little rain today. So let me just take 10 minutes. I want to just take a 10-minute break. Come back here. Just got a couple things. I want to grab something out of the car and get some stuff set up here, and I'll be right back. All right, just give me 15. Let's take a 15-minute break here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv.
Before I do that, I want to put the super
Thanks
signal
for listening and have a great day.
on the 1-minute time frame. Super signal quad 23. I want to put that on my account right now. That's running. Now we'll do 5 MES. We'll do signal bar low. Enable that. All right. On the account right here on the upper on the screen here, I have the 1-minute divergence here running on this. So if that triggers when I go, you'll see it trigger. It's automatic. It's on autopilot. I'll be right back. Ooh, just standing up.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Region Cell Bioscience, ticker RGC, Romeo Golf Charlie. Shares are at the high of the day, hitting a high of $13, up 45%. S&P futures also getting a pop to the high of the day. Genius Group, ticker GNS, Golf November Sandy. Genius Group board approves founder and CEO Roger James Hamilton's purchase of up to 10 million shares. Ticker GNS, Golf November Sandy. Stellantis, ticker STLA, Sandy Tango Lima Alpha, issues a statement on the end of Ram 1500 Classic production at Warren Truck Assembly Plant. Indefinite layoffs could begin as early as October 8th, potentially impacting 2,450 employees. Warren planned to shift from 2 shifts to 1, while other operations will maintain 2 shifts for Jeep production. Stellantis, ticker STLA, Sandy Tango Lima Alpha.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
For Active Therapeutics, ticker VIRX, Victor India Romeo X-ray, received notice of allowance for a U.S. patent titled HDAC inhibitor solid state forms for the treatment of cancer, immune disorders, and inflammation. Under dollar stock, shares seeing a small pop of 2, 3.5, volatile, up about 3%. Ticker VIRX, Victor India Romeo X-ray.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
HOLX, Hotel Oscar, Lima X-ray.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Shares of Beyond Meat, ticker BYND, Bravo, Yankee, November, Delta. See the spike here, trading up about 7%. No specific news. Ticker BYND. In macro news and exclusive to Reuters, Iran to deliver hundreds of ballistic missiles to Russia soon, intelligence sources say. Dozens of Russian military personnel being trained in Iran.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Shares of Genius Group, ticker GNS. Golf November Sandy shares resume after being halted pending news. And the news was that the Genius Group founder and CEO Roger James Hamilton to purchase up to 10 million shares. Shares of Beyond Meat, BYND, are continuing higher, up about 14% on heavy volume. Bravo Yankee November Delta. Northwest Natural Holdings, ticker NWN, November Whiskey November. Names Raymond Kasuba, Chief Financial Officer. Ticker NWN, November Whiskey November.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Beyond meat, still not seeing any specific news, but shares continuing higher, up almost 40% on heavy volume. Ticker BYND. Bravo, Yankee, November, Delta. Shares of Beyond Meat are halted on the circuit breaker, up 39.66%. Ticker BYND.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
White House announcing a new aid package for Ukraine. Package includes Stinger missiles, ammunition, anti-armor systems, and is worth $125 million. Shares of Beyond Meat have resumed trade. Reversing slightly, still around the highs of the day, up about 35%. Ticker BYMD.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
In macro news, VP Harris says she believes the Fed should make decisions independent of the president, following comments from President Trump saying he should get a say on Federal Reserve interest rate decisions. MGO Global, ticker MGOL, Michael Golf Oscar Lima shares popping to the highs up 78%. Ticker MGOL, Mike Golf Oscar Lima.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
MGO Global, ticker MGOL, Mike Golf, Oscar Lima shares halted to the upside up 77.8%, ticker MGOL.
You will not believe what just happened to me. You will not believe what just happened to me. All right. Where are we here? Let's lock out. Oh, God. All right. Let me sit back down here. I take off my sweater. I have a sweater on. I don't know why I wore a sweater. So, you know, I took a break. I had to walk in. I was going to walk into town. I did walk into town. I had to get something. And then right when I'm walking out of the office, there's a tornado warning. Tornado warning in this. You're going to see this. It is crazy out here. So I get up to my place. I pick up what I needed to pick up, and I'm heading back. And of course, being the mayor of Nyack, let me clean this up here, clean up my charts here. I didn't see any setups here while I was gone. So we had a big tornado watch. You gotta see the map I have that came across, and it was just what happened to my screen? Shoot, what happened to the screen? Is that it? All right, that's it. So I'm walking back, and I see Vinny Rafa. Vinny Rafa, I see on the side of the street. Me and him go back a long time. Good friends with Vinny. Vinny's kind of famous guy. He's a pretty famous guy. He has these stickers that are all over the world. And if you look him up on the internet, you'll see. It's Vinny Rafa. It has a posse. So I grew up with him, and he's been on my radio station. So I ran into him, and he was having a hard time and stuff. So I talked to him for a bit. I'm sitting down with him in front of a Temptations. All of a sudden, this microburst hits. Huge windstorm comes in. People are sitting outside. Let's see, we got maybe a divergence here too, back on this trend line here. Let's take a shot here, maybe. Let's take a shot here. I'm going to take a shot.
You're listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, we'll take those. And people are sitting out, because all along Nyack is all restaurants and stuff, so they have outdoor seating with the umbrellas and stuff. Huge windstorm comes in and takes the umbrella here, and there's two ladies, older ladies, probably like trader's age. I don't know how old Trader is, but I figure it's trader's age. You can hear it. You hear all the sirens and stuff. It was like a little mini tornado came through and it picked up these the umbrellas that are in the table. Picked up the umbrellas and the tables. The wind got under that and dropped these umbrellas right onto these ladies. Were, it was going to drop on. I was actually sitting on a stone wall right across the way from me talking to Vinny. So I see the wind come and I see the umbrella gets picked up. The whole table almost gets picked up here. But the umbrella gets picked up and it comes crashing down. And just as it's coming crashing down, I see it. I'm in the zone. I'm like seeing things. I'm in the zone because I'm in the zone. Whatever. When you're just energy's right and stuff, and you knock something down, you catch it before it falls to the ground. You might knock something, but then you catch it. You're in the zone. The wind picks up the umbrella, brings it over to the table. I jump from my spot and I grab it with my one hand. My right hand grabs the pole of the umbrella with my one hand, my right hand, and I grab it. And this thing is like 60 pounds. And I grab it right before it hits this lady. It was just about ready to drop on her head, and I grab it. And it was like, ever something fall off the table and you catch it, and like, wow, that's great reflex. It was the same thing. I only had one shot. I just ran over it, I threw my hand out, and I grabbed the umbrella by the pole and caught it right before it just fell right on these ladies. And I picked it up, I put it back, everyone came out, they were saying everyone's okay. The whole place was a mess. And next thing you know, they invited me inside and they're starting buying me drinks and stuff. I had my first margarita in like a couple of weeks. And then the owner came out, he bought me a couple of shots. I said, well, just give me some food. And they gave me some food. I said, I'm only getting some. They were older than cougars. They were older than cougars. I'm lit. I'm lit because I had a margarita and 2 shots. And I was only get some lip balm for my lip. I'm lit now. I'm sorry. Deep breath, Johnny. Deep breath. All right, we got a little pop here. Then a guy comes down and he goes, I heard you saved these 2 ladies. I'd like to get you something. I said, well, if I'm already I got to go back to work. Johnny, you sure you have to go back to work? I said, yeah, I got to go back to work. He goes, have another shot. She deserved it. I said, no, I can't. So I left. Look at this divergence here, though. Divergence at the table. What am I going? Stop, Johnny. Stop now. While you're ahead. All right, taking profits.
PBR, Papa Bravo Romeo. CEO says slight market share loss from fuel sales recently. Raising prices would lead to further decline. Repurchase of RLAM refinery from Mubadala's Aklian, not a priority. ticker PBR.
I can't tell you how exciting that was to save someone's life. I feel like a hero, being treated like a hero, but too bad they weren't giving me
Sign
money.
up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Anyway, we're back here with you.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Wow, look at that. Did we just come in and take that trade and just get out? Because, you know why? Taking profits. What is it? Always be closing. I didn't even wait for the news to come. You know what? I should have waited. Then I'm walking back, right? This is another funny story. Did I tell you this yesterday? So I'm walking back, at night. Remember I was here last night? I was here last night with you guys, and a lot there. Wow, look at that. Talk about just... where was I? I was walking back from somewhere. And I took a shortcut, and I was walking down a side street, and I came to the sidewalk, and the sidewalk was all buckled up, and there was a huge hole in it. And I'm looking at the hole, and I said, Jesus, someone just falls into that hole, they could sue the town. I said, I got to remember that if I'm, if I'm woozy one day and I come down this way, I don't want to fall in that hole. Not that I want to remember it to sue the town. It's just I'm not that type of person. But that happened in front of the office here. So I rent the office out of this house. There's kind of a Tudor style house, and it has an office attached to it. So I rent the office from it. I rent the office next to the house. And one day I go outside, and there's a lady sitting down on the curb. And I went out there, and she said she tripped on the curb. There was a crack, and I was like, "What crack?" And I didn't see any crack. It was not my house. It's not my house anyway. But I ended up knocking on the door. I said, and the owners came out. I said, the lady said she tripped on the car. Ended up, I knew the people that owned the house, so they told me, I know the whole story, that she's done this a couple of times in Nyack. She's fallen down and gotten payouts, and that sucks. That sucks when people take advantage of the system. So she tripped on a crack on the sidewalk, and she sued the family. And then, of course, insurance covered it, but she got paid. So that's what I always remember. So when I'm walking back from this, yesterday, I'm walking back down the side street. There's a huge hole in the sidewalk. I said, what if I fell in there and broke my leg? I mean, I could have sued. I probably wouldn't have done. I probably wouldn't, unless I really did fall. I wouldn't make it up and go, oh, this is a perfect. But if someone sees that hole, they could easily fall into that hole and sue the town or sue whoever. The people in front of apparently the people who own the house in front of the sidewalk are responsible for the sidewalk. I didn't realize that. So she ended up getting paid. The lady in front of the house here, she ended up getting paid. I don't know how much she got paid, but she's done this 3 times. 3 times in Nyack. So I'm walking back today, and I'm walking, after I'm a little buzzed. And I'm a little, and I'm coming back, and there was a bunch of people walking on the sidewalk. So I'm walking along the side of the sidewalk, and there's a crack in it, and my foot goes into the crack. And I didn't even see it. I didn't even realize it. This was totally unexpected. My cat-like reflexes compensated for the crack and stuff, and I was able to right myself. But I could have, any other person, a mortal person, would have broken their ankle at that point. My feet are too big. So it fell into the hole perfectly, and then I went to fall, and I regained my balance and stuff, and the lady's, oh, be careful, be careful. And I'm like, oh, I'm okay. But I'm like, wow, I almost went down. All right, so market. See what we have here? We have a one. Remember, we were looking back. Let's get back to making money. I know you guys are tired of my story. What we
You are listening
love
to
these
DayTrading
channels.
Radio.
Anything that
Sign
starts to
up
give us a
completely
1,
for
2,
free
3
with
channel,
no
1,
credit
2,
card.
3,
You
4.
can try out all of our
We
services
tend to break
for
out.
10 days
Every
at
time we get a small pullback, I look try to identify
DTR.tv/free.
that channel.
Thanks for
We
listening
could go
and
back
have
on
a
all
great
these
day.
channels here, right? We could go back to all these channels, and we're going to look for here. We're looking for these pops. So once I identify a good pullback type of channel like this, we look for divergences and quad rotations in those channels, and those are the ones that usually give us the breakout of the channel. So now, what do we have here? A young guy walks into a bar and sits down next to an older lady. He notices that she's quite beautiful and well kept. He imagines she probably has a beautiful daughter. They talk for a bit. He buys her a drink, and then she asks him, "Have you ever had a double do?" He thinks she's talking about a drink. He says no. She winks at him and says, "That's when you are with the mother and the daughter." His heart skips a beat, and he starts to imagine this scenario. She leans into him and says, "Come with me." They leave the bar and go to her home. She unlocks the door and they go inside. She turns on the light and yells upstairs, "Mom, are you still awake? Mom, are you still awake?" I saw that coming a mile away. I have a much better one than you. I have one joke that I use. I only bring it out every 7 years, so I think it's about 7 years. All right, are you guys ready for it? All right. Don't ruin it if you heard it from me 7 years ago. All right. Don't ruin it for me. I only have one joke. All right. We're also watching for a divergence here in this pattern. All right. So down in Gotham City, we got Superman flying around on a typical Sunday afternoon here, but he's kind of bored, and he's like, "Damn, I just want to let loose and have some fun and party. Tired of this superhero stuff and saving everyone. I just want to have a good time." So he sees the Cape Crusader and Boy Wonder driving down there in the Batmobile, and he flies down there and he goes, "Hey, dynamic duo, how about we hit a bar and go to the strip club and pick up some girls?" He goes, "Sorry, Superman, but we have crime to fight, and we can't do that." So Superman flies off saying, "A bunch of pussies." Excuse the language. But that's what he did say. And he flies off, and he's flying around, and he goes, he sees Spider-Man crawling up the side of a wall, up side of a building. He flies over to Spider-Man. He goes, "Hey, Spidey." He goes, let's go have a good time. Let's go out and get some chicks and stuff." And Spidey goes, "No, sorry, Superman, but I'm fighting crime. More important things I got to do." So Superman kind of gets upstairs, calls him a name, and flies off. He's flying around. And he sees on top of a skyscraper. He looks down there and he sees Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman's laying out there on a nice little lounge chair up there by the pool. She's laying out naked, right? And she's like this kind of like just laying back, and she's smiling, and she looks like she's having a good time, but she's totally naked. Wonder Woman. He goes, "That's it. You know what? I'm gonna fly down there, use my super speed, and just go give her a fast one and fly off. She'll never know what hit her." So he goes down there and goes and takes off. You know what I mean? And Wonder Woman opens her eyes. "Whoa, what was that?" And the Invisible Man says, "I don't know, but my ass is killing me."
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Night moves comes with the classic. I'm on mute. Anyway, all right. So what do we got here? Loudy, weren't you here for the last 10 minutes? I just just told you what I just did on my last half an hour. I can't recreate that stuff. You don't make that stuff up. I fell in a hole. I saved 2 lives. Talked to a legend. Fell in a hole. I did fall in a hole twice. I already said that. All right. And I had a couple drinks. Maybe that... All right. Let's see what we have here. Market here, nice downward channel. Kind of holding that 200 period moving average. Not much here. I wrestled with a shark. That was yesterday. Yeah. I don't think I wrestled. I just saved a shark. I wouldn't mind wrestling it. I always think about that, and I don't know if anybody ever thinks about that. Like if you were in the water and the shark came up to you, what would you do? Punch it in the nose? Would you try to gouge its eyes out? Or would you just let it eat you? I would go down fighting. Hell yeah. Bite the shark. Oh man. Tear its neck out. Stick your hand in the gills. Right? Put your hand in the gills and pull out its gill lungs. This looks like a little bearish flag here, people. Looks like a little bearish flag to me. But can't be 100% sure. We're getting our rotation up. We're kind of embedded here as another quad. Now, remember our last quad rotation? You know, and the whole theory about being in the quad and maybe it's not going to work right away, but it will work eventually. Worked out great here. Look what, we're here again. Look what, we're here again. Good, Johnny. Where did you learn how to speak? Sniper here, making up a joke on the spot. The guy's driving down the road looking to pick up a hooker in a known area. Is this a story or a life story? I'm sorry. A guy's driving down the road looking to pick up a hooker in a known area. He thinks he sees one. He thinks he sees one up ahead, but he approaches it just as a street sign. But he approaches it. It's just a street sign. He realizes he just had a hallucination. That's good. That's good. Hallucination. One drink, 2 shots, Doc. All right, we're in that quad rotation zone again. Now, if we go with the theory that these quad rotations It doesn't need, you don't have to be exact.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
But you
Sign
could,
up
you know, you're
completely
in
for
an
free
area
with no
where
credit
you
card.
typically
You
get a
can try
good
out
rotation
all of our
here.
services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Don't worry, I'll be I'm going to sober up pretty fast here with the markets selling off here. I'm waiting for a divergence to set up or some kind of trigger. I like the pullback here. You know what they say. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Let's play it. Let's take the long here. Just go with it. Let's go with the theory. I'm only going to take a couple of contracts here. Let's go with the theory that we're going to get a turn back up here on the quad rotation. All right? Let's go with it. Oh, do we have a little divergence here? We might actually have a little 9-3-14-3 divergence. Jimmy here with his joke of the day. Jimmy, I have one. There were two cannibals stranded in the desert, and they came across a dead body. They decided one would eat the feet and one would eat the... I get scrolled up. One would eat the head. The cannibal that ate the head finished and said, "How are you doing down there?" The guy who ate the feet said, "I'm just having a ball." I'm just having a ball. Ball of the feet. The ball of the feet. All right, we're gonna have to give that a rank out of 1 out of 5. I'm gonna give that a 3. It's pretty good, but not exciting. The ball of the foot. It's only past 12:30. 5 o'clock somewhere. Two people are hanging out from a night of partying. Man, I'm not doing good. What's going on? I got so messed up last night I blew chunks. Oh, this might take a little time here. You should put it all together in one spot. So what's so bad about throwing up? Guy says. I want to start over again. Two people are hanging out at the night after a night of partying. Man, I'm not doing so good. Friend said, "What? Why? What's going on?" I got so messed up last night I blew chunks. So what's bad about throwing up? No, you don't understand. Chunks is my dog. That's pretty good. 4 out of 5.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Well, we had a little profit for a second there. Let's see here. Again, what time is it here? Coming up on 2:30. It's a Friday. Wow, nice car there. Is that Racer? Is that your dad's car? Or your car? It's nice. Look who has all these cars. Look at these classic cars. The 57 Chevy back there. Can't tell, really. Oh, this is not a lot. These are on sale, I guess. How much is this one? I don't know. GNS here. All right, let's take a look. AZTR. Let's take a look at some of our let's see here. Impala was 37,000. Yeah, we've been kind of embedded down here, though. You know, this is pretty weak. That's still my only concern as to how weak this is. Now, the last time we were pretty weak here, and we eventually started to rally up. Like you can see down here, we kind of were weak until we finally kind of rotated back up a couple times, and then came down and kind of quadded out again. Because what happens is, when your quad originally happens, if it flat lines, you're going to, you know, there's cases where these things could be very weak. But if you get the rotation up and comes back down, each time it comes back down, it qualifies for another quad. This is exactly what's happening right here. Even though this has a very bearish tone to it, you get that little rotation on the 9.3. If it comes back down, you know, even though this takes out the lows, we could have that good setup. So I just watch that. There's nothing really happening here. So this is, hold on, let me, oh, these are nice cars. We had a place here in Nyack that, oh, look at that. See the Mustangs there?
U.S. crude futures settle at 76.84 barrel, up 65 cents.
And letting you know what's going on with them. We do this every single week. We also do test drives on all of the cars.
I don't like it. I just don't like it.
You can see all the new test drives.
I'm not liking it.
Cars currently available.
No trades here. No trades today.
Page on YouTube.
Don't
Every
get
week
chopped
I'll
up
take
here.
Off the sold, put on the new, but I leave previous inventory on for customers and people to see. Yeah, hey, we go through 60 cars a month. We'll go ahead and get started up here. We'll start back here. We always start in the front, so let's start back here.
14,000 for that truck.
This was 1986 Ford F-250, 6950. Right next to that, 75 Ford F-150. This is a super cab truck. Audio system, inline 6-cylinder, 14.9.
Check that one out.
1974 AMC Pacer LS swapped. Got the LS motor in it. I know that's kind of wild, ain't it? 9950.
That's pretty nice. They're nicely looking cars.
Got this old 49 Plymouth
You are listening
is
to
priced
Day
at
Trading
$12.
Radio. Sign
Nice.
up completely for free with
I don't
no
know
credit
how
card.
these prices
you can
are.
Try
I mean, I don't know
out
what
all
these
of
cars
our
are worth.
services
Right
10
here in
days
this
at
spot, and it is on one of those trailers now.
dtr.tv/free.
Actually, the other one left.
Thanks for listening
We do
and
have
have a
shipping,
great day.
financing, all of that available. You can check that out, maplemotors.com.
That looks like my son's car.
We do have shipping, financing, all of that available.
All right, let's see
You
what.
can check that out, maplemotors.com. 1972 Chevy Monte Carlo. This one's priced $17,900. 1973 Plymouth Duster, two-tone white interior.
I'll tell you which one's my
$12,900.
favorite. You guys tell me what your favorite. I'll just let this market
Got the
just
old
play its
Chevy
games.
El Camino here. This is maroon
El
black
Camino.
interior from 1972.
Wow, look at the
1999.
conditions on
That's
these. They're
it,
looking really nice. That's a nice Camino. I like that.
And then, of course, the 1969 Pontiac Le Mans.
Ooh.
Black interior, black paint, black vinyl top, $23,900.
All right.
That Mustang was awesome. You got to watch the test drive on that one. That was a lot of fun. Pro-charged. Coming up to the front row here. Got to cut 3 drop tops in a row. 1966 Buick Skylark convertible.
Skylark.
22,900. Red with a black interior.
22,000, huh?
Full details on all the cars at our website, maplemotors.com. Full descriptions going over motors and everything. Plus those videos get into detail.
Going
Very
up in
important if
price,
you're
I
buying a
see.
car. 1967 Oldsmobile Cutlass, yellow, black interior, drop top, $25,900.
That's expensive too, I think.
This is a 66 model SS Chevelle convertible. It's also got the 4-speed,
On the floor.
$40,900.
40,000.
Something new for the website, 1969 Chevy Chevelle in gold
There we go.
with the black top, $30,900. Also, something new, 1968 Chevy Chevelle green with the green interior, $29,900. 1970 Chevy El Camino, also something new.
That's nice.
This one's $25,900.
That's really nice. Look at that. Put my boat right in the back of that one.
Man, that bed is shimmering over there. Wow. We're going to be running down another row here in just a second. I want to go to the showroom. Got a few cars in there for you.
Oh, let's see if we can pass.
Run down the back sides.
All right, let's get back to the markets
guys,
here.
once
Thank
a
you,
month,
Razor. I
I'll
would
pop all
love
the
to.
hoods
I would
with
watch
this
that all
wall,
day for you.
Write down all the details I could possibly find and tell you.
Very cool stuff. Oh, Divergence here too. Divergence. Damn.
Order submitted.
Damn it, Johnny.
Order filled.
Probably going to give us a 1-minute divergence on the Blockbot too. I should have got in a lot on that one. Good divergence here. Good divergence on the channel. Racer, you should do a car show at night here at DayTrading Radio, like on Saturday nights or something. Just talk cars and gold. I would like Racer to do a gold show, a precious metal show, a coin show. Make it a coin show. I could never have I always wanted a classic car, but my cars are used as tools. You know, tools. Put my boats in, put my dogs in. I could never have anything good. I just destroy it. Sorry guys, I didn't have the chart up there. I thought I had more contracts on. Well, that was the other one.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up
So you
completely
think these
for free
classic
with no
cars
credit
are only
card.
going to go up
You
in
can
value?
try out
If you
all
bought
of
one
our
of these
services
cars
for
that,
10
the
days
Chevy
at
Chevelle or something at $24,000 you put in your
DTR.tv/free.
trunk
Thanks
for
for listening and have a great day.
20 years, what do you think the appreciation would be? Someone give me like Racer. I'm going to take Racer because he seems to be an expert on cars. And if anybody else is an expert on cars, you take a car, just take the conditions I give you and tell me what it's going to be. You have a car, it's a Chevy Chevelle 1969 Chevelle. You get it for $24,000. You put it in your garage for 10 years. You try to sell it again. How much could you sell it for? You think it's maintains its value, goes up in value? Maybe when Kamala gets in, they ban all gas vehicles. You can't use it because she's getting in. Hate to tell you, she's getting in. We're gonna have to have no more gas cars because she loves electric cars. She knows all about them. I'm not saying to restore it, to buy it. Is it going to go up in price? So you buy one that's already restored. Is it going to continue to increase in price? $24,000 restored Chevelle. Hey Alexa, what's the appreciation on classic cars?
From Breaking.com. Classic cars have long been cherished for their aesthetics, engineering, and nostalgic value, often appreciated by collectors and enthusiasts alike.
Alright, I don't know what that means. All right, so no direct answers here. It's what the correct, if someone wants it, they're going to pay what they want for it. I get it. I get that. I should have taken a bigger position on this. That was a bad call on my part. But when you have a divergence, you need to step up. Should have definitely should have took some more, and I took a late entry on this too. But again, what we're doing today is we're kind of focusing on that quad rotation and saying if we're in that quad rotation, most likely we're eventually going to get a move back up, right? And when we have a quad rotation divergence, then you're definitely going to get a move back up. Here's our bubbles. But now we're kind of overbought here, and again, every stock, when we go up, we come down, and then we go up a little higher, and then we come down. Can you take the pain of it coming back down on you? Or do you take it off here? You got a little profit now. It's up to you to take it off. We could get you in for a profit almost every single time on a divergence. The problem is, will people take it off when you have the profit? Let's take a look at the VIX here. Someone mentioned the VIX is dropping here. I know. I'm going to let it ride. It's only a contract, but it was a good entry, and we should have taken bigger positions on that entry.
You are
That's what I'm
listening
just
to
saying. It was a
DayTrading
good entry.
Radio.
Even
Sign
here,
up
look at this.
completely
Oh my
for free
God,
with
look at
no
this,
credit
guys.
card. You can try
And girls,
out all of our services for 10 days
You had a
at
low, you had a low, higher, lower low, a higher low.
DTR.tv/free.
It was a
Thanks for
clean
listening and have a
break
great
here.
day.
Divergence. It was a 14-3 divergence out of this world. And you already got a big move. And this is a move that's triggered, half an hour ago on the 5-minute time frame. Oh, no, this is on the 1-minute time frame. So my bad on that. 1-minute time frame. 1, 2, 3. So about 10 minutes ago. Let's take a look at the 5-minute. 5-minute also was oversold because we know that's oversold because we had a quad rotation. So we know that 5-minute. And what happens when the 5 minutes oversold? Look at it. 5-minute candles. Going, 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 going. Now, musical chairs now. When the music stops, the market will drop. How far do you want to take this? Trader's still looking at 3,400 today. That's 15 points. No, that's 25 points higher. 25 points higher to get back up here to the highs of the day and 5,400. So let's let it roll. Let me take a look at the emails because I probably have some emails like you shouldn't be drinking and trading, but I'm not. I just had a drink on a trade because I saved a life today. Could you give me a freaking break?
Futures settle at $79.66 a barrel, up 50 cents.
Jordan, I made that picture of Dawit. Send me a picture of Dawit. I made a picture of Dawit. I was messing around with some AI software, so I took a picture of Dawit, and then I put it in my AI thing, and I said, make Dawit look cool. make my, well, not that, that's a cool picture of Dawit right there, but I have a better picture of Dawit. Looking cool. This is him as an American Indian. That is one of my coolest pictures I made of Dawit so far. Sly, how many points do you need on those prop accounts to get qualified? Depends on the size of the account. If you have a 25K account, you need $1,500, which is not that much. A 50K account is $3,000. 100K account is probably like $7,500, I think. If anyone wants to add to that. I should have taken profits. Always be taking profits, people. Always be taking profits. So important. That's how you stay in business. I want to take that off. I'm taking it off. Why am I only at 36? What did I mess up? Why is it down? I was up like $100. What just happened here? Did a trade go off when I was at lunch? No. Oh, they're screwing me. What the hell happened here? Oh, you know what? That's because, oh no. Let me see what's going on here. I don't know what the hell is going on there. I had a much... Again, if anybody should be upset in this world, it's the Native Americans.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
They have
Sign
the
up completely
legitimate
for
gripe.
free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
You remember about maybe, guys, I don't know, the people with me, remember maybe about 5 years ago, the initiation of like getting off, like they're going to say every car was going to be electric by 2025? Remember that was like maybe around 5-10 years ago they were saying that? Like, who are these experts? Who are these experts that make outrageous statements like this? Got a pivot area here. Well, they're more, I mean, they were first here before the Europeans. I mean, they do have, I think they have a better right to, I mean, Native Americans were here, and we definitely screwed them over. Now, if we didn't screw them over, will we be around today? Probably not, right? I mean, that's called manifest destiny. I mean, you got to take the good with the bad, I guess. It was a pretty quiet day today overall. I mean, if we look at the overall process of the day and where we opened up here at 9:30, we were probably right around here. And it kind of, let's take a look. Let's review today and see. Kind of a quad here, and eventually moved up. I didn't even circle this zone here. Quad quad here, and then a quad here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
Right when we were talking
you
about
can
that
try
quad, we
out
got the
all of
move.
our services for 10 days at
And, then we kinda pulled back a bit.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Now Divergence 6010. Well, we gotta get that turn up here. But yeah, I can see there's a potential there. Let's take a look at the 5-minute chart. Oh yeah. So take a look at that 5-minute chart here. We can see definitely it was a beautiful divergence here right at 10 o'clock. Oh, double bottom divergence. We look at the 1 minute. Let's take a look at the 3-minute time frame. Yeah, the 3-minute might even be a setup here. Let's let it set up. Let's let it set up. The 1 minute was great here. Right here. Nice move up. Now it's pulled back. I don't know what happened to my profit before. Every trade was pretty good. We got 65 to 68. We have 61. Maybe that was it. Buy 61, close at 56, 2 contract, then buy at 61, sold at 63. Now, it's not a quad yet. It's not a quad yet. Oh, and yeah, I know. I'm a huge history fan, Racer. You know, studied all about the mountain men. I love, you know, the West, the Old West, the history of the Old West, and you know, and all these Indian territories, the Creek Indians, Cherokee, Comanche, Kiowa. Wow, look at that. Chico. I mean, that's what it is, right? Close to a double bottom here. If the Native Americans get their stuff together, they could probably go to the Supreme, you know, try to like get some stuff, get paid. Yeah, like we want to get paid, bro. All right, I'm checking my spam folder here. Clarkstown Central School District. Senior perks, trading genius, trading, nothing. So good, nothing in my spam folder. I'm not missing anything. Again, if you're expecting an email back from me and you haven't gotten anything back from me, please email me again. I'm trying to catch up on everything. I think I'm caught up on most things. Let me double check here one more time. Daniel, here's the NT machine ID. I want to get that up. Optimized dashboard. When you look closer, you see that it's an HPS list under construction. All right, that's what you mean on that.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, so Daniel, I'm going to get your Ninja Trader in there now. Copy that. Let me get this up here. Again, with your lifetime memberships, you get everything here, and it's a great way to support the site. So you get the and there's some good stuff that's coming for the lifetime members too. So you're gonna really let's see. So I'm gonna get this in here for Daniel. I got that connected, and let me connect this. Copy that. I can't believe I saved someone's life today. I wonder if I'll be on. No one interviewed me. I took off without any credit, like Superman. $27, okay.
State Department approves potential sale of high mobility artillery rockets to Norway for an estimated cost of $580 million. That is Lockheed Martin, ticker LMT. Lima Michael Tango.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
And Q, we're gonna have Fridays happen like that. Fridays are sometimes just awful days to trade, and you gotta accept that sometimes. Sometimes better just to go fishing, if that's your thing. You know, it's tough days Fridays. That's okay. I mean, take a look at our quad rotations though. We had a couple down here. I think we're gonna start turning back up before the end of the day. It's 3 o'clock coming to the last hour. Might get a little last hour rally here. I know, I feel the same way sometimes, especially on Fridays. And I learned to say, oh, Fridays are just a waste sometimes.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Steve, you have a brother that you guys don't get along too good. That's gotta be uncomfortable at Christmases. You should do what I do at my picnics. So what do you think about that debate? Throw that hand grenade out there. That's tough, having, letting politics get between blood relatives. Sorry to hear that. JB said the same thing I just said. That's pretty cool. But that happens. That happens to a lot of people. Politics are evil. I think we can get that run here. What do you think? There she is. Everyone, stop. and pay homage
You are
to
listening
Pixie,
to
who has just
DayTrading
entered our
Radio.
room.
Sign
Hey,
up
Pixie.
completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at DTR.tv
No, I never read my direct messages,
/free.
Pixie. I don't even have
Thanks
them
for
on my
listening
screen.
and have a great day.
Pixie, great to see you. I am so sorry I didn't see my messages from you. I don't, when I, this is what I'm looking at. This is my chat room. So this is what I look at, you know. I have it on the side here. I kind of keep everyone, but I don't see it. I have to open it up. If I open it up, then sometimes I'll see on the side, like Thunderbird, Thunderlips, I missed his comments, and Pixie, I missed yours. There's, I see them now. So apologize. There it is. This tells me all the people. Sorry, Nick out there. And so Pixie is a famous singer, songwriter, musician, social media icon. Oh, and it's her birthday today, so give her a shout out. Today is, I think it's August 9th. Yeah, it is August 9th. It says, of course she's coming. She always shows up on her birthday. So there she is in the room. Give her a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Pixie. And like I said, Pixie is just a sweetheart. She is a friend of all, and she does so much, and she loves talking to people. If you need to, if you need a friend to talk to, give her a shout. She's in the room. Give her an instant. She likes to talk on the side. So just give her a private message. Pixie, you still single? Because I want to let people know if you're single or not, because I don't want to give people the wrong impression. But if you're single, then fellows, she is a catch. Nope, she's not. She's taken. Forget it. Take it back. I have a wonderful boyfriend now. That's awesome. Well, I never let that stop me. So if you want to stir some waves here, give her a text. Not now. Not now I'm married. I wouldn't do anything like that when I'm married. I would say before I married, forget it. Took it the wrong way. You're taking this month off because you're looking for work. So Pixie's down in the Reno area, Reno, Nevada. She likes fast cars and fast guys. She sings. She does some techno. And I can't tell you some other things, but I would have to kill you after that. Do you have any new songs, Pixie? Pixie? Pixie, I've had a couple drinks today, so some things might come out a little sideways. But we know about that, Pixie. Me and Pixie partied down
You
quite
are
a few
listening
times.
to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We broke the internet. And all right, market here. So Pixie, you've been off the site for a while. I know you're doing your own thing and stuff, but we got a lot of great new members. Great people. Actually, some really good musicians too. Jimmy out there. T and Tree.
Shares of Pacira Biosciences, ticker PCRX, Papa Charlie Romeo X-ray. Shares selling off and halted on a circuit breaker, down 12.6%. Ticker PCRX, Papa Charlie Romeo X-ray.
Nitro. I'm probably leaving a lot of people out. All right, market here kind of dropping off here. Let's see what happens here. We're coming into 322. Look at all these texts I got here. Oh my God, I got voicemails.
And a headline on Pacira Biosciences, ticker PCRX, Papa Charlie Romeo X-ray. They announced U.S. District Court ruling invalidating their patent. The company is considering legal options, including appeal. CEO reaffirms belief in strong intellectual property portfolio and ongoing infringement suits. Ticker PCRX.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Take care, Milo. Don't hurt your back. Hey Milo, I was trying to post a picture. I was looking for your picture before to show people, new members, what you look like. Milo looks like a movie star. You gotta send me that picture. I thought you sent it to me. Maybe you just pasted. You have to paste a link in there or send it to me in an email. That's gonna be. I always like to keep people. Oh, you sent me the music link? Thank you, Pixie. Let's see if the market here kind of gets back up to the highs today. We're kind of grinding back in. Come on, Milo. You know you love it. And then Pixie's pictures on our SoundCloud photo. Come on. He's gonna get it. He's digging it out. I'm working on a part of the site. First of all, I was working on a wall of, great traders that have passed on, that we're good friends with, that been with the site. That's slowly, but hopefully no one ends up on that wall anytime soon. But other things, just great members. I want to So you put
You
the
are listening
face
to
with the picture
DayTrading
with
Radio.
the screen name.
Sign
It's
up
always good.
completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Market here, trying to get a
dtr.tv
little lift here.
/free.
Let's get to the
Thanks
highs
for
here.
listening and have a great day.
Well, Jimmy could get you. Jimmy help you. Jimmy knows how to get paid from a band. He was on the Ozfest. Jimmy is in a really, I would gonna say big band, but a big band in its genre, I would say. If you want to look up Jimmy's band here, go to Mantis, Manni, Mantis, Manntis. Hey, long time, short time. It's all part of time. So Pixie's doing X again, so it gives the guys another chance. It's good, Pixie, letting us know they're back on X. All right, what do we got here? Again, we're kind of just biding time here. Joe Biden time. Let this Friday get by us here. It's not much of a day here. And you got to realize, not every day is going to be giving you the best opportunities in the market. Look at this. It's not really giving us much here. But we're here among friends, which is nice. And we know what we're doing, and we're not giving away money, hopefully. Don't try to overtrade into the last half hour on a Friday.
Seen a report from CNN that the U.S. releases $3.5 billion to Israel to spend on U.S. weapons and military equipment.
Well, here we go. Here's some more money.
Lockheed, Raytheon.
here's some more money for you. Client, what happened? Input director failed to respond. Uh-oh. Do you want to skip this client? No. Did my internet go down? Oh, I just messed that up there. On the lips giving me more message. I didn't get your links there. I am under Nick D on Skype. All right, that's a different one. And now again, hey John, where do you find the new video? I haven't put the new video out. I got to put that out today after the market. That's just too much to do during the day. I'm going to do that after the hours. Lead with Love, the Pixie Post. Is this a new song? I think we got the song here. Let me take a look here. Listen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's Pixie Post. Here's Pixie. She's incorporating the crickets in the background. I'll take credit for that.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh, I think I knocked it off by mistake. All right, marketeer pop in here. Oh. It's on Spotify, racing? I want to hear your voice, your beautiful voice, Pixie. Marketeer, nice pop here. See if we get to the move here. It's called Electric Rush on Spotify. All right. Coming up next on Spotify, world premiere, Electric Rush. Let me get it up. I like the name of it. David? I don't want to see it. Oh man, look at this market here. Jesus. You gotta be careful. How do I find it? I don't see it. Electric Rush. I got Electric Rush by David Segeta. I'm just doing a search. I got it here. Here we go. Electric Rush coming up next. All right, I want to add that to our playlist too. All right, here it comes. This one's Electric Rush by our own Pixie, coming up here on Spotify. It's on your music channel, so you have to activate your music channel.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
Let's
You
get to
can
the highs
try
on this
out
one.
all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Pacira Biosciences, ticker PCRX, Papa Charlie Romeo X-ray, shares resume trading and falling lower, down 39%, and are halted again, down 39.62%. Ticker PCRX, Papa Charlie Romeo X-ray.
I feel like I'm Neo in the Matrix trading this market. All right, we got a little better channel line here. Mezzo found today was kind of yeah, we took one trade earlier today, but I haven't put too much out there today. It was kind of a Friday type of grind. But if we go back here and take a look, we kind of focused today on the quad rotations and made a point of mentioning that every quad rotation eventually works out to the upside. The 940 quad rotation, nice move up. A nice rotation here at 12 o'clock, nice move up. And then we had a nice rotation here, which we took, and it kind of had a nice move up. So only 3 real good quad rotations, and the rest was, you know, how you want to look at it. But when we talk about areas that we want to be involved in, I have a good video that's going to go out tonight. I'll be back in here to get that video out later and catch up with everything, get some good stuff. This is the key right here. The quad rotation, the circles that we put in here. When I put that circle in, there's a good shot that sooner or later we're going to be moving higher off of that circle. Hard part is to micromanage that little area until we get a divergence. If we have a divergence inside the circle, or we have the circle happen on a VWAP or a circle happen on a trend line, then it becomes a super signal. But if it doesn't, it just gives us an opportunity where there's usually bigger moves. So there's 3 opportunities, big move opportunities today. 1, 2, and 3. And you could tell those by, you know, watching that 60. And again, it's very easy to see it, right? So why are we not just abiding by that rule? Everything else is going to be nothing. possible 1 minute
You're
divergence
listening
here.
to Day
Again, we're
Trading
going to come
Radio.
into the
Sign
live-
up completely for
5 minutes
free
away
with
from
no
the
credit
murder
card.
algo.
You can try out all of our
5 minutes
services
away
for
from the
10
murder
days
algo.
at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for
Tough
listening and
call
have
today
a great day.
on where this thing's going. Pixie, it's good. Thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you. And that boyfriend situation breaks down. There's a lot of single guys in the room. And girls. I mean, I'm not saying anything. And happy birthday again. Honestly, I don't think this guy is man enough to handle you.
Shares of Pacira Biosciences, ticker PCRX, Papa Charlie Romeo X-ray, resume
Good night.
again, down
Don't be a stranger, Pixie.
ticker PCRX,
You have fans
Papa Charlie
and friends
Romeo
here.
X-ray.
All right, market here. Coming into it. 3 minutes away from the murder algo. Anybody going to take this? Should we take a shot on it? It's going to be a tough one. MC, you taking a long here? Maybe I'll join him. What time is it? We got 2 minute warning here to the murder algo. 2 minute warning to the murder algo. I want to take 3 here. Let's take let me see. Where are we at here? Clean start. Clean start. What the hell is clean start? All right. The highs are right below us. I mean, above us. The VWAP's below us. We're way above the lows. I like it. You know, what do we have here? We have 35 seconds to go to the murder algo. 35 seconds. Here we go. Let's zoom in here. Place your bets. "17 seconds here. Ugh, I don't like to gamble. I'm taking a shot here with him. I'm with you, right? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's take a shot here. And we get a little pop. Oh, a little pop and a little drop. It's always a pop and a drop. I'm going to take 2 off here. And we'll leave the other one on here just for the hell of it. Because I'm a big wimp. Good call, MC. Come on, let's go. I didn't get much on that. 50. I got a half.
You are listening
take
to
it off
Day
here. I'm gonna
Trading
close it out.
Radio.
Why am I
Sign up
just getting-
completely for free with no credit
I'm still
card.
on.
You
Like, why
can
didn't
try
I
out
get-
all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh, we're still looking pretty good. I'm watching that 60-10 here at the bottom. This might be worth watching going into the close. I'm kind of being flat here, being safe. Perfect practice makes perfect. Gambling doesn't help. All right, I'm serious. Back down to the trend line right now. Decent trend line. Let's get a little aggressive here. Let's take 2 here. And the reason I'm looking at this as a possible divergence here. You see that low, that little spike lower? It hasn't turned up here. But it's Friday. Nothing. Get some crickets. I don't do a cricket call on Balancing Universe. It is a chop. It's a chop fest today. I mean, I know what we should be doing is just hanging out and just letting the market get closed here instead of just gambling. I'm looking at it at 60-10. It's held up pretty good. Kind of a little rotation here. I was just going to look for maybe a little end of the day rotation back up here if we get oversold one last time, which we're just getting down there. But Sunday futures open up at 6 o'clock. I will be here 6 o'clock. We'll be doing an overnight Sunday show because I'm a bachelor for a few days. So I'll have some time to come on Sunday. I do have a thing tonight. I have to do something tonight. I'll be here, but... All right, let's see if this is going to blow. Hey, Dolly. Huh? No. I'm fine. Huh?
You posted a picture.
Yeah. What picture?
The picture that you were watching.
Huh?
Scarlet.
Oh, Scarlet. That's Scarlet's picture. Oh, man. See that? Well, I'm taking that off. There. Just blew that out. All right, I'm done for the day. 3:55.
You
We're
are
not doing
listening
anything
to
else
Day
here.
Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
How did you call me?
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Teen Tree, yeah. That's Sunday night. That's right. Big meteor showers coming up this weekend. The Perseids meteor shower is going to be Sunday night.
1 a.m.
Yeah, 1 a.m. to 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. I mean, if you get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, you could see them.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. But I would climb up on Hook Mountain.
I'll take my bike.
You don't want to climb up on the mountain?
I'll take my bike.
You gotta climb, man. Big calendar next week here. Big calendar next week. Three-star events. Racer posting those in the room. We got core inflation numbers here at 8:30. Retail sales 8:30. All right. Well, thank you, Racer, pushing that out there for us.
To the U.S. markets close.
All right, we'll go over everything Sunday. I'll see everyone here Sunday night. Sunday night, 6 o'clock. Futures open up. If you want to watch the futures open, if there's any big news coming out, we'll see the results of that news on the market. 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Anything else, you can reach me here at ironaction@yahoo.com. Had a great day with you guys. Not much trading wise, but that's okay. Appreciate everything, and that's about it. I think that's a wrap today. I got some errands to do. I do have a coaching session later tonight. I'll be back here actually, so you know who you are out there. And I just got Ubi here saying the election forecast has Kamala winning.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
All right,
You
everyone.
can try out
Have a
all
good
of our
evening.
services for 10 days at
getting out of here early.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.